Hello there, everybody. Welcome back to Dune Awakening. I hope the sands of Arrakis have treated you well, ladies and gentlemen. We're back. We're back in the dodgy-ass neighborhood, up here in the aluminium fields, the top of Pinnacle Station. Obviously, a Coriolis has happened. This should, No, actually, it's fine, isn't it? Yeah, because I haven't actually surveyed this area. Because I need to go all the way up to the friggin' Lion's Head or whatever. And that's a long way. So, yeah, we've got a hell of a commute ahead of us, as per the title of the stream. We've got a lot of missions to do down here in this sort of area. We've got this side, the West of Vermilius Gap, to do as well. And all the while sort of shuttling whatever we can back here, all the way back here. Oh, nice. A tapper. Yeah, we've got some good stuff here, haven't we, huh? Artisan sword, standard sword. Yeah, apparently I failed to unload my inventory after the last stream, so first time I've been able to log back on since then. As you can see, this is the tax-free base. We have got some stuff to offload there. Yeah, we've got some very basic storages at the moment. We need to really upgrade to the iron storage, which will come in time. Yeah, let's take you and you out. There we have got parts of a buggy and stuff like that. To be honest, what am I wearing at the moment? So I've got scavenger boots, scavenger gloves, Mendier's pants, scavenger chest piece, scavenger hood. Right, so we've got mostly like, this is southern Haga Basin South gear on, right? This is the level I'm at. I've got a disruptor, an artisan sword, which I was lucky to loot, Aaron's Vengeance, which is a good rifle, decent range, but it's getting a bit weak now. The standard girder over here. Hopefully we can loot like an artisan friggin' Karpov or something, you know? And that will do so much more damage than this thing. It's a good rifle, but it is like, it's serving its purpose, you know? Almost done. I've even got some blood on me that I need to process, which should be done by now. I think I filled up the depositable blood. I filled these up before I logged off, at least. I think I'm just going to recycle all of this. You know? Anyway, hope you're all doing well. Like I say, thank you very much for coming along. I'm here for the Only Spice content. Good. Hey, hacker for democracy. Yep. there's not much of that in the Dune world that we've got to warn you. All right, so we still got loads of iron. We've got 1,500 iron, but we've only got 4,400 water. So as soon as I hit this button, I'm going to do it halfway, because what's half of 176? Like 85, 80, 88, something like that. 88 iron ingots. There we go. Get those processing at least while we're out and about. And obviously, as we now enter into steel, we're going to need more water and more space as well. We've still got most of this floor left still, thankfully. With the buggy and the bike in here, there's not much room left in here either. Oh yeah, I've still got a girder and a girder. Can you go in there? You cannot go in there. Andy's character looked like she smoked way too much death sticks. You don't want to sell me death sticks. Standard sword. And the Karpov. Let's see if we can refuel the generators. It's Mrs. Bowling Ball to you. More water. More water. We've got 15 days of power. Yeah, 20 days of power. Done. And as you can see, no tax. No tax. This is the whole thing with a standard sub-thief console. And we get into... Like, I'd be happy if we get into full Duralilium, like tier 5. I think we're going to really struggle with tier 6, fitting it all in here. Like... But can we get into tier 5, completely tax-free? I'll be happy with that. We are resigned still to our little sand bike. Just make sure it's not. Of course it's full. Of course it's full. Alright. A little bit more inventory sorting, guys. Sorry. I failed. I think I just got back at the end of last stream. I had to, like, jump out.
Welcome aboard.
That has got an armor rating of 83. That's got an armor rating of 36. So, I mean, even though it's in half... It's
Welcome
half
aboard.
wrecked, I think it would be worth using it, right? Hey Scooby, you absolute
Welcome
beast.
aboard.
Thank you so much, gifting out 5 subs over on Twitch. That is very, very nice of you.
Welcome
Thank you so
aboard.
much. Appreciate you, dude. Streamer promoting tax
Welcome
evasion,
aboard.
Spanish living bravely. Yeah, you might have a point there, to be fair. We've got melange. We've got melange, chat. No. Hang on, I don't have melange. Oh. There goes the spice blow. So, steel, boots, scav boots, slaver heavy, and slaver scout. So, heavy and scout armor. It's still, I mean, 75% armor, 75 armor against 18. I think it's still worth it, right? I gotta find somewhere for the steel to go. The iron, I think, is just in the boxes there, so put it in there. Let's go and repair this stuff. I got double check actually. Yeah, so this is my still suit that I put in here. 54,000 so far. Can I actually even repair this? I can't, because I don't know the recipe. If I don't know the recipe, I can't repair them, but we're going to wear them anyway. Because serious amounts of armor. My little box here is full. Oh, I destroyed my build tool to save space. Now I need a new one. Hey Lewis. Hey Andreas. Yeah, thank you, Scooby. You can get it to tier 6 as a tax-free build, but then you start trying to get creative in space for any advanced machines like power and death steals. Yeah, I mean, if I get the build tool out a second, we can actually have a look. If we go up onto the roof, because we can see how much vertical height we've got left. So we've got, yeah, we got what? Two more stories up, and then we're out of space. And to be honest, we're going to need probably those 2 stories on top where we are right now, just for the ornithopter hangar. But an ornithopter hangar, you could probably get quite a lot in there. The other challenge is to like use all this space, but also try and make the base look interesting and nice in some ways. That outfit just does not work with that hairstyle. I look like a little alien, don't I? Yeah, the slaver stuff. Not really doing me any favors there, is it? I think we could change our appearance. Come on. I managed to move that other box closer, so I don't know what you're getting at. Okay. Right, so customization, appearance. So we can go with any of this stuff. The mesh variant, with the Sardaukar Bator helmet. You know what? I don't like the helmets. I got them on hide anyway. We go the Sardaukar armor. Sardaukar armor. There we go. Got a bit of a cod piece. He's haunting. That's one way to put it. The hangar bay should be 1.5 high to cover the assault pulley. Hey now, oh, which recipe do you need for repairs? I might have a spare. It's the Slaver Scout and the Slaver Heavy. They'll be alright for a while. They will be alright for a while. I could probably do with repairing Aaron's Vengeance there. And again, can I repair that? Yeah. Cool. There we go. Okay. Have a little drink. Fill up some Leader-Johns. Just fill... Oh my god, yeah. All the water's gone. It's all gone. We'll need to harvest some dew. It's about nighttime. Just before nighttime. The slave outfit should be research unlocked. Yeah, I don't think I'm anywhere near that though. Oh no, yeah, slaver heavy, slaver. Yeah, good call. I thought it was further down, but you're right, it's right there. Pennant shields, weapon fabricator. I can get all this stuff now. This is steel, isn't it? Yeah. Hang on a second then. Let's make sure we're not being silly. It's Kirab stuff. Mark III Holtzman shield, steel, cobalt paste. Staking units, pentashield, weapons fabricator, garment fabricator, survivor fabricator, vehicle fabricator, Mark III cut array, that's what we need, and wind turbine. Yeah, we may as well get the pentashield as well. How many intel we got? 73, cool. We don't need the staking units because we can't use them. We haven't unlocked spice yet, so there's little point in unlocking that. Melange beer, we'll need that. And Mark III buggy assembly. Buggy cut array, we've got a cut array. And we got a storage. Alright. That'll do for now. And we got a... Yeah, okay. Silicon blocks we need to get. The tapper. Steel, we need to get mechanical parts, silicon, steel, and water. But, I mean, in the course of doing these and this, hopefully we can get most of that. The steel would need a Mark III cut array. So let's see if we can upgrade our cut array, because at the moment we're using Sims cut array. And if we can get the Mark III, that's Mark 1, Mark 2. Does that Mark III survival fabricator? Okay. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Let's see. Survival fabricator, 40 steel ingots. Do I need to rock a Mark II then in order to pick up carbon? Trying to get all the blueprints. Oof. Maybe. That's a lot of RNG though, dude. Like that's like running the same POI over and over every 45 minutes. Waiting for it to respawn, then running it over and over again. But we might have to get the Mark II then. Copper, iron, carbon. Yeah, I have to get the Mark II. Fine, Mark II it is. Yeah, I've got a Mark III cut array in a box downstairs. I just don't have the buggy to stick it on. I thought the scrap one could mount the buggy, but if you watch last stream, you'll find to my surprise and disappointment, couldn't. Still, there's a Mark II cut array. That will replace Sims cutter. Don't tell me I've already got one. Frick. Already got one. When did I do that? When did I give myself a Mark II cut array? Fool if I took. Okay. You sausage. Right then. With the Mark II cut array, we can actually start picking up. Gotta love it when you do that. Not really. We can actually start picking up some carbon ore and turning some of this iron into steel. But we need the water, right? We need to repair these freaking tracks. Look at that. Oh, they were so nearly dead. They apparently in the last patch fixed the whole problem I was having where I was getting knocked back after parrying. So that struggled through testing 10, where I really freaking struggled, especially if there were 2 melees on me. And it took me ages to kill them, because every time I parried, I got knocked back and then couldn't capitalize on the parry. That's now been fixed. So it wasn't a case of being underpowered or underskilled. It's actually a bug in the game. Shinobi. No one expects the Mark II cut array. Alright, we got a long drive down to west of Millis Gap. Have I got some probes? I do. 2 probes. Good. We shall use those to probe the gap. Yes. This is new and intrusive. This one is still got a subfeed console. Look, until that subfeed console goes away, there's no access to any of this. I do like that they've tucked every machine into its own little room though. It's very cute. A lot of shooting going on over there. Means there may be a lot of bodies, but there may also be death. It's a very bad time to harvest dew, but at the same time, I'm not going to be around here for much longer anyway, so may as well get it. Need that water. I've filled most of 1 litre, John. We'll sit in my toxic gas for a little while. Is that a decaliter, John? It's a decaliter, John. Let's go. Oh. Give him a little stabby stab. For me, that's some pretty good loot. Decaliter, John, though. And 2 very easy kills, really, because of all the damage that they did to each other. So, stepping in there and just taking some freebies. Excellent, excellent, excellent. There's an impressive base, but it looks like the power's off. Yep. Power. No, no, the shields are still up. It's all good. Yes. Excellent. I've built up on blood. I've got myself a decaliter, John. Hey, Laney. How goes the duning? We've just started. We've just started duning. And already. I've smashed. Or rather cheekily smashed some very high level enemies that I have no business taking on just because they were attacking each other, so they did most of the damage themselves. How you doing, Laney? You good? Did you have a good sleep yesterday? I need to repair this sword. Look at the state of it. If I can. Deposit all blood. Deposit all blood. Deposit all water as well. May as well. And then just have a drink. We'll get the water on the way. Now this is an artisan sword, right? So artisan sword. That would be down here. And I can unlock it. Nope. I need 10 research to unlock it, which means I can't repair this damn thing. Okay. Would it be worth taking a backup weapon? Perhaps. Perhaps. I hope you guys... I hope the diving was fun last night. Sorry I fell asleep when you guys... Oh, good, Laney. Don't worry about it. I slept, so getting breakfast. I'm planning to be a bit bad today. You're gonna be bad? What does that mean? Like, bad in what way? What? I have got a girder, actually, haven't I? I've got a girder. Can you hit T, check harvest due times? Yeah, you hit T like that. So it's nearly good time for harvest. They apparently just don't have... Yeah. I'll put the build tool in there, because I don't know why I carry it around. What do you mean you're gonna be bad? You're scaring me. Whoa. What do you mean? Bad as in scaring Spanish, but successful. Yeah, literally. What do you mean? Well... What? What? I'm glad you slept. Glad you're okay. That base is going as well. Hell diving yesterday was immense fun. We got our asses kicked, but then in the end we managed to do a full super hell dive, full clear, all extract off of the bug world in the face of unrelenting bile titans. It was insane. It was insane. We actually completed you know, our operations, even though that most of the time we couldn't extract or whatever. I thought Laney being bad was kind of a normal thing. Yeah. No, he did what I do and got too much speed up and then crashed into the wall.
Oi! Why are you following me, Spanch? Why are you following me?
The Shinobi has caught up to this location. Shinobi also started on this server to do a casual run as well. I think it's the way you got to be done now. We did the super intensive game is just out. Let's get through it as quickly as possible. Friggin' rush. And now it's like, right. Now we know that the deep desert sucks. Let's go back to the beginning. Take our time. Enjoy ourselves. Do things a bit differently. It's just a much nicer game when you take the friggin' pressure off, you know? Stop to smell the flowers, as it were. Or in this case, harvest them. Reap the flowers. Reap them. Excellent. How many times do you think I'm going to fire my poison dart thinking it's a sugar wire today? The other thing.
Sector weather alert.
No.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
You're growing a human, you need sleep, yeah. It's like one of the most intense things you can do in your life, yeah. As a woman. And to be honest, as a man as well.
There's a sandstorm! Run!
Where is this so-called sandstorm? It's down there. It's not even close. You big girl's blouse.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah. Wait, is it coming right at me? It's coming right at me! It might be down there, but its trajectory is this way. This changes things. I shall stay here and I shall harvest more water. Yeah, I think it's basically the thing you get from the tutorial mission is like this COMMUTE thing, earpiece. And Zentara says, you're going to need that. And that's basically what tells us about the sandstorms all the time. Hey, Gordosium. Yeah, glad you're here too. Thank you very much for coming along.
Alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It is impressive how he timed saying that just as he zoomed past. New war bond for Helldivers out today. It's interesting being down here during a sandstorm. I couldn't tell that there was really one going on, I gotta be honest. In half an hour, yeah? Nice. Would have been even better if the worm was chasing him, yeah. Did you see there was a post, I think it was an interview or something, with The lead designer of Dune Awakening is Joel, his name, or is it Joel or something like that? Yeah, I think it's Joel, the clown. And he was saying that when they add riding sandworms into the game, not if, when. Now that might be just a friggin' slip of the tongue, a simple sort of misspeaking. But he said when. So if he said when intentionally, as in they fully intend to add riding sandworms into the game, yeah, that's going to be amazing. They said basically when they add it, they are going to make it the most epic thing. That's what he said. But then, you know, he says that about every mechanic in the game because essentially he designed it all, right? But yeah, the most interesting take on that was when. Because they recently just patched out the way you could ride sandworms, you know, by glitching yourself on top of one. We'll see, won't we? We will see. Start making me want this game even more now. I mean, it's a good game. Like, you know me, if the game is crap, I'll tell you it's crap. I'll still play it a bit, but it'll be like, you know, begrudgingly, and I'll just complain about it the entire time. And Dune Awakening has some crap parts. It really does. But its main component, as in Hagar Basin, this component is pretty damn good. It's very enjoyable. Even if you're just sand biking around the sands like this. Let's go here. Gonna navigate the quicksand here. All those little shiny white rocks up there are carbon rocks. We need to get some of those on the way back. If we've got the cargo capacity for it. I see you un-effed Restream bot. Yeah. Restream bot's back. You can talk to each other now. Yesterday there was no talking to each other. It was not allowed. Yesterday was a complete cock up on my part. I mean, I just forgot to set Restream to the new stream before I started it. And the problem is, once you start a stream, you cannot tell Restream to connect to that stream. I don't know why. You just can't. So my only option was to either stop the stream, which then YouTube would have ended the video and I'm about to create a new one, which is its own pain in the ass. Or just live without Restream, and we lived without Restream, it was fine. Actual question though, do you know how many vehicles you can steal and get for free, like the scrap buggy? I think there's like 4 or 5. There's not that many. I think there's a sand bike or down here somewhere, there's a sand bike up here somewhere, and there's a buggy here, and there's a buggy up there. And that's about it, really. Right, so we've got to report back and deliver some clothes to the anvil. We've got a few little bases around the anvil to do. They might have blueprints in them. We've then got to head over here, locate the cache. This is a big one here. We've got to do a lot here. We did all these bases. Jim! Calm yourself. You're making me uncomfortable. Got a bunch of bases and stuff we need to do around here. And then we're going to flip over to this side, probe the western Vermilius Gap, and we've got 2 testing stations to do over there. So we've got a lot to do. We've got to hustle. Hustle and bustle. Let's cross the sand here. Jim is very active in this part. He is probably the scariest worm. The one that patrols this gap. And there's very strategically placed drum sander here as well, so it's always a bit of a risk crossing this one. He seems pretty chill today, thankfully. That base is still decaying hard, but the power is on. It's like enough of the base is decayed, but whatever remaining power is, they switched it back on again. It is crazy seeing all these like buildings just falling to rubble. It's pretty awesome, really. Recommend for this game is a Ryzen 5. Oh yeah, it's it is taxing. I mean, I could just about maintain 60 frames per second. And this is on pretty high. This is on
Welcome.
Haven't you got anything better to do? Hang on, I want to see this. We're out of PvP right now. Where'd it go? Son of a bitch. I look freaking menacing as shit holding that scythe, though. Yeah. Anyway. I was going to poison dart him. Hello. Right. I need to report back to Maxim. He's always a fun chap to talk to.
Still alive? Well done.
I've
It's a good
planted
puzzle to you,
the
then,
ball.
on your triumphant return.
Thanks.
I know, such a menial job, but every completed task raises
That
your
was
esteem by
Shinobi.
incremental degrees. You'll build a mountain out of sand grains in no time.
Okay. May I ask who it was I was framing? No. No, I don't want to know. So this is the thing. Like, a good agent doesn't ask questions. We just follow orders, all right? And as a good Harkonnen, do you have anything else for me?
I do. Some greedy slavers are accepting bribes from slaves in exchange for freedom. I need a brutal hand to give said slavers a teachable moment.
How about make them slaves? That'll teach them. And if they're letting slaves go, then turn them into slaves. There you go. Poetic justice. Alright, deliver one bundle of dessert close to the anvil. There they are, delivered. And hey, you're not the guy I gave this job to. Oh, who cares, as long as it gets done right. Since you're so helpful, I've got something else you could do. The big boss, Drogomir Halil, wants us pitching in with the equipment now. This operation has us running low on supplies, especially weapon and ammo. So Halil wants us to fabricate some of the stuff ourselves. Got to level up with you, though. I lied when I told them I knew how to run a fabricator. Spoon. Oh, don't worry. Halil won't care who did the work if you deliver a good product. Might even score some points with the boss. Can't hurt, right? Just whip up what's listed here and deliver it to the contract board at the anvil. Okay, deliver one standard gird. 44. Doesn't say as new either, so we'll see. I'll probably just manufacture one anyway. A girder 44 is the shotgun. Maxim gave us 8 grand, or they maybe Maxim gave us some and the contract gave us some more. Never mind. Whatever. That's us done here. Next up, let's go north, do these 2 thingies, then head over here and do that one. I'm a little bit confused because I know that there is a mission for the black market here, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine, don't worry about it. Right, let me go around the back of this place. Bench, please be careful with restream. A couple of streamers I watched just got a 24-hour ban for merging chats. Apparently it's not allowed anymore. Check the TOCs. It hasn't been allowed for a while. It hasn't been allowed for a while, to be honest. They don't stop you from streaming on multiple platforms, but they don't want you merging chats for some reason. I don't know why they've got an issue with merging chats. They really don't. They don't want Twitch chat mingling with YouTube chat or Kick chat or something. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a legal thing, like displaying the chat from a different platform on yours. I don't know. It seems a bit odd to me. But thank you for the heads up. I didn't realize they were actually actioning that point. I thought it was more, you know, guidelines. But yeah, if they 24-hour me, then I just won't stream that day, and I guess I'll have to stop doing it. Right. Right. I haven't got my sugar wire, so I'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. I can always equip it, but it's probably quicker just to do this. Hello. How are you doing? Have a grenade. Have a toxic dart.
Shields up.
Ow. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
You're dead.
You guys suck, you know that?
Grenade!
Shield on.
God damn. The changes they've made to melee make it a hell of a lot more tricky now. You can't just parry and murder. Especially because they can dash out of your slow blade now. That seems like way harder than it used to be. I think that's everyone though. What happened to the turret? The turret's useless, man. The turret would have just fired off all of its round into their shields and achieved nothing. So I swapped to grenade and poison capsule. Because at least poison capsule, it'll do slow tick damage to them. Which means either they'll die from poison or they will die really easily. Like that guy that died at the end there, just to me swinging my sword at his shield, he took enough damage just from that he died because of the poison damage. Did so much to him. So, you know, it doesn't look like it hits all that hard. But in prolonged engagements like that, it's pretty good, really. It does a lot of tick damage. It's away nicely. Hey, Dragon House. Probably a good thing, though. In Assassin's Creed 1, I could slaughter infinite guards just by parrying and countering. There you go. I think these guys that backdoored me came from over here. I thought that your turret was your carry. Not anymore. The turret, I need to upgrade it, which requires me to get to Arrakis to start talking to the next Mentat trainer. And then I can get level 2. But the Mentat trainer there is going to send me into places that I'm not really leveled up for, you know? Oh, there's a little cave here, actually. Let's do that. Little cave. Yeah, of course. This is booby-trapped. That's our next target over there. Booby. The turret only works really on unshielded stuff. And they're not really the problem. To be honest. The unshielded guys aren't the ones giving me grief. Combat animation is terrible. I don't think it's that bad. I've seen far worse, my friend. Far, far worse. Where I could really use a sniper rifle. Oh, I can't tell from those lines.
Interloper.
I think I actually killed them. Well, certainly did enough damage to them at least, anyway. Yeah, there's 3 bodies up here. I only killed 2. Nice. It's so slow, but are there other weapon options like a big ass? Well, the reason it's slow is because the only thing that can get through a shield is a slow blade. So I could hit them fast with a rapid flurry of strikes. Against a shield, it'll do nothing. If you want to breach the shield, you have to use a slow
Stay away
blade.
from Jabali Fleet.
That's Dune law.
A great mob of House Halil's thrice damned slavers has descended on the entire region. They're seizing every poor wretch they can lay hands on and dragging them off to the slave pits. I only escaped because I know the foul smell of a slaver better than anyone. I survived 2 years in the Harkonnen slave pits before escaping, and I have the inkvine scars to prove it. I'll die before I go back, and you would be wise to do the same. Flee or fight, but don't be taken alive.
That's those 2 bases done. The only thing around here now is the caverns and stuff. I can't remember if any of these caverns actually have any blueprints in them. You know? I'm not sure. Sometimes the caverns do as well. They do, says Dragon House, yeah. Big hammer though. Shields don't matter if the person's a pancake. No big hammers, no. No big hammers. The shields work on vibrations, so any kind of high velocity or high speed strike, it just deflects. No compatible container. I'm full of blood. Yeah. Not 2 o'clock, but I'm here. There it is. See, grenade's pretty good. The grenade's pretty good. This is one of the bigger ones, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Big hammer is the BFG lasgun, yeah. Can't fire that on shields though. I've always taken this one from the opposite direction. It was a lot easier coming from this direction. There we go. That looks like a decent still suit, that does. What was that? Menol still suit garment. Nice. Lovely. We're better than my Scavs still suit. Is it better than the Hollow still suit? I assume it is. Without looking at the stats, of course.
Die, die, die! Incoming!
Oh, jeez. Nearly got by the quicksand. Yeah, it's definitely one of the bigger ones, isn't it? Got the blueprint. I think this just leads us out now. Yeah. And this is on the anvil, yeah. Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to step back then. Alright, so that is pretty much, I don't think these two are going to have blueprints in them. I could be wrong, but we're going to head over here. We're going to start working our way around and doing the bases here. East View, Mendia's Gate, West View, the Black Market, and South View. Got a lot to get through. And it's almost 2 o'clock, so if we find another field, we'll hit it. I think I'm just going to have to YOLO off the cliffs here. Like a glove? Yeah, drum sand. I'll be Jim. Calm down, Jim. Another decaying base. And our first stop of the day. Well, not of the day, but of this land. Good throw. Oh, got him. Are you enjoying vanilla EGS? I am for now. I am for now. But, you know, it's just a bit silly. It's just a bit silly, isn't it? But I suspect that when I get off the starter planet and start going through the story, that enjoyment will wane. We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they've rewritten it into an absolute blockbuster. Let's not judge. The Creole ship was a little disappointing. What, and what we got out of it? Or just the fact that it ghosted? Because yeah, it ghosting is unfortunately normal. That it ghosted, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Even with it ghosting, though, we were able to core it and get our what we deserved, you know, out of it. So, yeah, it's shit, but it wasn't the end of the world. Nope. I think that's it. Moving on. I took a SV and shot out the thrusters to down it. Yeah. I mean, once you get above them, because they've only got like 2 cannon turrets on the underside of them, so you can fly above them pretty much with impunity. The only one you can't do that one is the Xerax one. Well, let's get this water quickly, because it's about it's optimal dew harvesting. Oh no, it's 4. Did I just miss it? Oh, I just missed it. No. Still fill up my liter John though. This is the problem with public servers, guys. Delinquents. Absolute delinquents. I was expecting an episode of Trying to Conquer It not done in 5 seconds. How are you finding flower sand farming now? I collect like 500 flower sand. I have to bail because of Jim. Yeah. I haven't even started harvesting it yet, to be honest. It is on my to-do list. But yeah, I mean, flower sand, I harvested it before I knew about the spots where Jim couldn't get you previously. So now that they've taken them away, it's just going to be like that again. So no different, really. That was funny. We both hit each other at the same time. I needed water. Otherwise, I'm gonna really struggle with stamina. Through the front door. Not the best tactic with this particular POA.
Someone's here.
Did it get both of them? I guess it did. That's pretty good.
There's someone here.
Someone here. Nope. You just take all those headshots on the chin, didn't you? Behind you. What is this, Imperium? Seriously? Enemy is just staring into the wall. That AI was impressive, huh? I can't see you, you can't see me. No, 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 no. He went to the Xerax School of Combat Training. Was that a motor Shinobi? Yeah, it was a motor Shinobi. My inventory appears to be full. Yeah, they've been learning from the Xerax. It's not the best school of training. Oh, cool. Another medium blood sack. Kirab Scout Jacket. Standard Girder 44. Isn't that the one we need to deliver? Maybe, or maybe they'll take it. Be pretty cool if they took it, right? What else is quite heavy? I suppose these things are. Flower sand, probably quite heavy. Sort by volume. All the blood and the water. The darts. Oh, the micro sandwich. No, they were the heaviest thing, actually. Do that again. Alphabetical. Unsorted. Why does this take so long? Come on. Nearest. Is this how long it's got to calculate? Seriously? Volume, there we go. Yeah, no, they were the biggest volume spenders. Okay, cool. That's probably light. That's probably not. 2 steel for 26 of those. Alright. Sorry, a little bit of inventory sorting there. Back to it. Hey! Minuteman, dude, thank you very much for the $30. Thank you, Spanch. Your determination and encouragement has helped me to decide to start streaming. Thanks. Don't give it up. We got ya. That is amazing. That's awesome news. Give it a whirl, my friend. You may have a hidden talent. You may be the next. I gotta be careful here. I gotta be very careful here. Yeah, I mean, give it a go. Absolutely.
Welcome aboard.
That's really cool. I'm so yeah, I don't know what to say. That's really cool.
Welcome aboard.
Just it's really nice hearing someone's giving something a go because I do it. And maybe I make it look easy. I don't know.
Welcome aboard.
Lagrange, thank you for gifting 5 subs over on Twitchy Land. You may be the next Spanch. Oh god. Hopefully you're a little bit more successful. But that's awesome, dude. Thank you so much. There we go. You may be the next Iron Wolf. Merlin. Stop it. More competition, eh, Spanch? Yeah. Or more opportunities for collaboration. You know? Depends how you look at it. I need to get up there, but all roads lead down from here. Next gen Spanch. Spanch 2.0. Yeah, it's a trap. Ignore him. Hey! Well, apparently... There we go. Pressing the wrong button. He took a lot more to kill than I thought he was going to. Actually did a number on me. Me getting my bloody buttons crossed as well doesn't help. You don't see anything. It looks like it could be the missing item. Nope. But I see a cave. Yeah. Like it doesn't stream. Well, unless you take into account his OnlyFans. He does foot stuff.
Tired of toiling in the scrap fields for weeks just to lose your best salvage to the Kirab? Then why not join the Kirab? Live a life of freedom. Take what you need. Be subject to no master. I am in need of a few sturdy companions, skilled with guns, blades, and strong enough to carry all they need. No member of my band has ever perished of thirst, hunger, or sandstorms. Soon we will go for spice. Seek out Mirilla the Sly at the Sucalusos to learn more.
Soon we will go for spice. I don't see it. Well, he does footsies on his tootsies. Holy moly, Sponge. Helldivers 2 has an upcoming underground phase for missions. Oh, that sounds like fun. One sponge is more than enough. What type of terror are you trying to inflict on the world? Yeah. Can't argue with that. Imagine. I think that would probably rip a hole in the space-time continuum. No terror, I've been watching Spanger's streams and vids for years and had my own fair share of streaming once upon a time, but I am thinking of getting back into it myself. I do enjoy streaming, I really do, because I think the thing that I enjoy the most isn't necessarily the game that I'm playing, which you know helps. It also helps drive sort of conversation and is something to watch while I blabber on about nonsense. But it's just hanging out and chatting with you guys. I know it sounds cheesy and a bit lame, but it's genuinely, honestly, that's what I enjoy the most. Yeah. Comes out of range. Killed that guy. That guy. Shoot his legs. You don't know where I am. Oh yeah, you do. Ah! Got him. This is where a spit dart would be good. Don't have the range. And I got a heat stroke.
I see someone.
Lame! Oh dear. Streamlabs is broken. I didn't post a link. Oh, it's okay. If you put any word directly after a full stop or period, then it will think you're trying to post a link. He has to multiply several times. They are half misspanned, so they've been diluted a bit. Yep. Yeah. How the F did I hit H instead of K? Yeah. Just talking to you guys while stood directly in the sun. Forgetting the first lesson that Dune teaches you.
Your water is mine.
I think not, Mr. Water Flamey Pants. Have you guys heard of a Hoover? Really dirty.
Throwing grenade. Get them.
That was stunning. Wakey, wakey. Another girl at 44. She dived onto the grenade. There's a boss here as well. And now medium rare. I'm like a sun-dried tomato. Wow, stroke, wow. Well, I can't even complain about getting sunstroke now. Ah, man. A few more wow-wows in there just for you, Stuart. That's it. Sure, standing on this thing is perfectly fine. Okay. So that's south view. The only thing left is west view and the market. Now, have I got a contact issuer on? Yeah, look, payback. Oh, hello. Hey, look, I need to confess something. The item I sent you after doesn't exist. Brilliant. Just needed to find someone with guts enough to walk into that nest of bandits. Anyway, I have some money now to finally get some revenge on those vermin. That's where you come in, placing a bounty on Kirab in the Vermilius Gap. Eliminate 4 Kirab bandits. Alright, sweet. Complete slaver contract, slave master supplies. Okay. I thought we got another Arconan mission. That's weird. Weird. Into the Imperium testing station. Approach station somewhere. This is pinnacle station stuff, that's later. Yep. Okay. Right, so that is the one that I wanted. The it's not the one that I'm thinking of though. That's inside the black market. We gotta find the text or something. There appears to be a sandstorm coming in, but I haven't got a sector warning for it, so maybe I'll be okay. Ah! Nailed it. I'm gonna pick every massive rock to drive over. How are you finding the new update, Spange? Very, very playable, unlike another game that will remain nameless that had a massive update that was not playable. Nameless. Still waiting for them to fix the fucking issue with servers. Oh god. Stuck the landing here. Rock! They always seem to place the rocks exactly where I want to drive. Yeah, I was saying at the start of the stream they fixed the issue with I was getting knocked back with melee. Which I thought was me not being high enough level. Actually turns out it was a game bug. There we go.
Someone's here.
Yeah, me. Hi. Oh, there you are. You can do this. We can.
Shields up.
There we go. Eliminated 4 Kirabs. Me. So that I can do payback, contact issuer, Kirab gangs do a lot of recruiting in the Souk Alusus. The various gang leaders are constantly trying to poach followers from one another. See if you can find any way information about which Kirab leaders are at the Mirzabar right now. That's the black market, the Mirzabar. Hey, I am Bucket. Hey, nobody. Welcome along.
Reveal yourself. Who goes?
That is one of the most intelligent AI I've come across so far. They run away. Shall give you a good death. You fought well, if not a little evasively. The new Warborn in Helldiver 2 is 1500 super credits and doesn't have a whole lot of stuff. Yeah. I thought that as well. It was like, when they were advertising it, they were like, oh, you get this SMG. And then it looked a little kind of like, meh. Looked like the SMG that's already in the game, you know? Oh, you get this shotgun. And it's like, okay. Oh, you get this assault rifle. And it's like, looks like exactly like the assault rifle that you get anyway. Oh, you get the Halo skins. Don't care. Never been an Xbox player. Own a PS5, but whatever. 1500 as well. You think all the Xbox players get it for free as part of the buying on Xbox? That would be the way I'd do it, right? Buy on Xbox, get all the Halo stuff, because you guys apparently only play one game. Huzzah! But what else is in it? Is there any stratagems? Can you call down a whole freaking Halo squad to fight for you? Anything like that? Just the black market now. And there is a back. The drug runners rise. I think that is a back way in. And you know, we love to go the back door. Why does it do that? Pull the grenade out and it doesn't actually do it. That's the way to do it. I bought Helldivers 2 twice and refunded it twice. Won't be a third time though. What? 2 kids say otherwise, Sponge? Oh, missed. Oh, right. Yeah, I understand. Back door. Gotcha. Yep. Yep. Somebody was gonna pick up on that, I suppose. It had to be you, didn't it, Merlin? You can always trust Merlin.
Identify.
You go for the back door. I said die! Skins for the mech, UTV, Halo pant landing pods, otherwise a couple of armors and weapons. Not even extra super credits like some of the other war bonds. I'm telling you, if you like to kill bugs, go back to Starship Troopers Extermination. The last update was wonderful. I keep hearing good things about it. I mean, I played it obviously when it came out in the first sort of, was it early access or whatever? The guns don't even seem to be better than the already in-game guns. So basically, it is just a sort of freebie for the Halo players. The difficulty is, I know that if they get the Warborn for free, which I suspect they do with the copy of the game, then you don't want to make them like uber powerful right off the bat by giving them a super powerful Warborn. You want them to be okay, hit them with a little nostalgia, and then get them to buy super credits for the good Warbonds. This is very much, I feel like this is very much Sony going, yeah, we'll make a Warbond for the Xbox players. For their Xbox players. So they get a shit Warbond. And we'll charge extra for it. You should imagine the Sony execs in their boardroom steepling their hands, going, just like freaking Dr. Evil. The nefariousness. It knows no bounds. I do have more blood. I thought so. I wasn't sure because it did tell me at one time, oh, you've got no compatible containers, but I looted one. Sounds exactly like Sony, yes. Yeah. Exactly. Those Sony execs already proved years ago that not only are they evil, but also morons. Just like Dr. Evil. The Sony headquarters. You think they look like Dr. Evil's lair? They have freaking sharks with freaking laser beams on their heads. Oh, that's water spilled. All right, we're full. Hang on, let me do a drinks, and then this is optimal dew harvesting as well. So yeah, we get loads. All right, sweet. We are full of water. Cool. Black market, I think, will be our last stop, and then we will be full on inventory on both bike and person. Oh, airborne. If I remember correctly, there's a little cave up there. Next Warborn will be 1 million. Oh yeah, I remember this one. I need my static compactor. I remember doing this one, but when I didn't have a static compactor, and I was like, "What the hell am I supposed to do? It's full of gas." Oh, damn, this thing drains any energy. I need a new power pack. Yeah, alright, I'm taking poison damage. That just gets me out. I think I just need a bandage and it should make it go away. Yep. The gas just doesn't, like, display properly. And I think it just comes back as well. Is there something up there? I know. Just a hole. And this is one of the other bikes that you can claim. So this is one of the sand bikes you can claim. Just a junk sand bike though. Not really worth it. You've already got one because you're here. Alright, storage is full. On the bike. Nope, not on, yeah, on the bike. 15 and 15. Me. Let's see if I can refuel. Yeah, I've got all these vehicle refuel things. Alright, let's see how much we can do. It's Sony where my dog evil, yep. Sony can't be bad as the N company. Japan is a lovely place. So why are its companies so evil? But Japan has a very, not a very human work culture. The work culture based on just working people to death. They don't really value life, you know? One of the highest suicide rates in the modern world, I think Japan does, doesn't it? It's crazy. Like, its cities are beautiful. Its people are very nice and polite. You know, their culture is all about honor and stuff like that. But, you know, they also have... They're also very repressed. culture. Like the whole thing, like you can't leave the office until the boss does, or something like that. It's absolutely insane. Like life is too short for that shit. Oh yeah, blood. Thank you.
Shield on.
Sat here without my friggin' shield on. How does it feel? On a before life, yeah. They have a very high suicide rate, I'm afraid, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy high. And you can kind of see why. It's just like you have no value unless you're basically working. Working for someone else. Just have a severe birth rate problem at the moment too, and basically dying out. I mean, when you're constantly working and you're on the edge of just basically committing suicide, the last thing you're thinking about is procreating, isn't it? And do you really want to put a child through what you're going through, if that's your life? The thing is, the Western world at the moment's got a real issue with birth rate. And it's no surprise, because a bit like Japan, it's entirely work focused.
I am recording this message, which a kind member of the siege will send on to you by distance. We have arrived safely here at Mirzaba, the culmination of our personal hajra. Oh, Mother, the great rock is even more impressive than we were told. It looms above us in a most daunting way. Small wonder our ancestors named this rock after the iron hammer
exactly,
that crushes
fat
the
man.
souls of those who cannot answer the seven
I'm impressed by you
questions
and
required for
disgusted
entry
with myself
into
of watching you
paradise.
take down 2 blade mobs in a
Here
blink.
in the shadow
That's
of
amazing.
Mirzaba, we will spend our hours in prayer and meditation, strengthening our faith. You and Father will be in my prayers daily. Like the bird that will carry this message, my thoughts fly across the sands to you. Your loving daughter, Kava.
Oh, that's nice. Something nice in this brutal world. It's an amazing culture in some ways, but very repressed in others. Yeah, exactly, Stuart. Exactly.
Eyes on enemy. Eyes on hostile.
The shield helps. The shield helps. The shield helps a lot. Those guys could shoot at me for a while, and it doesn't matter while you're dealing with the swordy people. That's why Swordmaster is so good. Everything you put everything into melee, and you got the shield on, protects you from the shooty boys at least for a time. And the shooty boys can't do anything against your swords, and you're already beating the mobs at sword fighting because you put everything into swords. You know? Oh, there we go. There's one of the things. Oh, completed it as well. Sweet. I thought I had to find a couple more than that, but ooh, I thought it was payback. Find second. Ah, okay. Find the second one. Second one I think is up here. Western birth rate decline isn't really to do with the work environment. It's a multifaceted issue. The problem is that you've got both mother and father working, and childcare costs and costs of living with children today are ridiculous. So you could have a kid if you've got enough money for a second mortgage just to send them to childcare, so that you can go to work to earn enough money to put them in childcare. You know? There's cultural issues around it as well. There's loads of reasons why Western birth rate is so low. But here in the United Kingdom, certainly, the cost of childcare is a big one. Because we've spoken to a bunch of people who have just basically gone, we're not having kids because, you know, it just costs too much. Like, why would we do that? Oh, you're parrying, little bugger. Yeah, it's either down there, I think it is. Another blood bag. I can't pick that one up. Even if I could. The volume's still good, actually. It's got to be something I could ditch or use. Maybe I'll just use that. Now I can get more blood. Yeah. Don't need the 3 scrap mail. There is a guy around here somewhere. I can hear him chattering away.
Identify yourself.
That's awesome. I think he might be indestructible, you know. At least he's not shooting at me through the floor. Let's see if Toxic Cloud will kill him. Headshots to the face are not doing it, so probably not. There we go. There's the other thing we need. Oh, yay! The poison did it. Did you hear that noise? That was him dying. Kirab killing Kirab sounds pretty good to me. Sweet. Kill drop. All right. Dropping drop. South view. Alright, sweet. We gotta go back to South view real quick. That shouldn't take too long. There's another one in the floor. Oh man. I'm not gonna be able to take that Reaper. Fortunately. We are so full now. A lot of blood loss for someone invulnerable here. The gas got him. I'll take the flower sand. I'll take the boots. Are they soft step boots as well? Kirab Scout. Soft step ones I think are just blueprint, aren't they? Small blood. Another perfectly balanced bug-free game. It wouldn't be interesting if they were all perfect, would it? Right in the bum. Damn. I do not mind where I get my blood from, apparently. Crotch blood. Gas will get you when you come through the back door.
There's someone here.
Shields up.
Oh, I mean, I massively need to get some stamina back.
Incoming.
Or just grenade them. That works too. When in doubt, throw explosives at the problem. There we go. Lovely. Seven vein blood is the sweetest. A lot of blood vessels back there. You guys are gross. I can't control where my character stabs her needle. And we're out. Right, quick trip back to Southview. I see a lot of these little respawn beacons everywhere. You don't actually need to put them down. If you leave your vehicle out, your bike, as long as you leave it out somewhere safe, it acts as a respawn beacon. Right, Southview is all the way back around the south. Quickly kill the boss and then head home, I think. That was quite a freaking loot run, but that'll be... I think that'll be this entire island bit done. We can head back via Western and throw a probe up so we can reveal it as well. The plan our next run. Plan? As if. There's more iron mines and stuff over there, isn't there? I remember. Eastern and Western Vermilius Gap, pretty decent. I've only got 2 quests left before I finish the main story arc in the game, so I'm kind of holding off playing more and more until the DLC is nearly out. Yeah. It's a good idea. Into storage my vehicles, especially in open areas where there's no good stormproofing parking, so I use a respawn beacons in those cases. Yeah, fair enough.
Shields on. Shields up.
I'll just leave my bike here. Hey! Stab my bike. You know, get. Right, the boss is somewhere down here. Who threw that grenade? Was that you? Did you throw that grenade? It was you little git. If I remember correctly, the boss is actually
Identify yourself.
spawns on you apparently.
Fire assistance.
This guy looking through binoculars. There he is. Got a disruptor. Quite dangerous if I was down there with him. Got him. What the? I just drained all my stamina. I had to dodge you 3 times. Crafty bugger, wasn't he? That is all my blood bags filled. Yep. Wow. This guy. Taking money. Whatever else I can carry. That leap dispenser. See what you can have that. More valuable as scrap. Alright. Contact tissue. You did it. Dropped them like a rabid jackal. With luck, they'll soon be turning on one another. At the very least, the man responsible for the deaths of my friends is dead. And that means I'll rest a little easier. Thanks, friend. Dropping drop has been cancelled. No space in inventory. Okay. I've got to go back and claim the rewards later. Okay. Should be able to now. Claim rewards. Contract items received. Way of the Wanderer. Does 16 damage per shot. Bearing in mind that Aaron's Vengeance only does 7.8. But it does have a range of 50 meters. And that has a range of 38. Right. Loads of skill points and intel and stuff. That's good. I'm going to see if I can deliver one of these standard girder 44s to Anvil before we head back. Just real quick. Or whether I need to make a new one. I'm out of flower sand and getting it now is all risky as hell, yeah. Yeah, imagine me going out right now and getting flower sand with all the stuff that's in my inventory. Nope. Oh, gym right there as well. Cheeky beggar. Yeah, nice one, Lagrange. I think he's headed off now. Trinitog. But I'll pass on your thanks. I've maxed out 2 large chests of fuel cells with my new buggy. Yep. You get plenty. And I think my fuel cell use is going to be pretty low, really, considering I've got a tax-free base trying to get everything in. Honestly don't know whether I'm going to use windmills at all. They take up so much space. And the base being so small and compact. Probably won't need them all that much, really. Right, let's see if we can hand in a girder. Hey, Dragon. Gonna have to do chat and sponge. It is Tuesday, is it not? It is. It is Tuesday. I'm a bit behind because of the... No. Doesn't let me deliver it, look. Unless you put it in, but can't hit the delivery button. I'll have to make a new one. No worries, now we know. Yeah, a bit behind because of the bank holiday weekend, but I have just finished recording the next episode of Imperium. I should have that edited and up by Thursday. And then I should have one the Friday as well, so I'll have back-to-back Thursday, Friday Imperial episodes for you. Hey! Sorry! I've never actually crashed into someone like that before. I don't know that guy. I thought it might be Shinobi, but if it was, he would have been yelling at me. That was funny. It's probably there just backing women drivers. Yeah, sorry about that. In my opinion, the risk is far too high for a basic low-tier resource. Nah, where's your sense of adventure? Yeah, it's great. Great having playing chicken with Jim. You got loads of time before he sorts himself out and goes for you. Damn it, Sandra, I was driving. It was Shinobi. I thought you were going to be yelling at me. You can be surprised how much you can find in a tax haven base. Mine is just 200 meters from your Sponge. Nice. Best building location. $50% of the time you get a short animation. That's not loads of time. That's true. That's not loads of time. You gotta make a judgment call. Straight on the frickin' drum stand, of course. Short animation. Loads of time. Oh, cranky. 2 gyms. I'm flanked by gyms. Alright, no worries. Okay, we got some probing to do. Probe. Let's see. How far? 84 meters. I'm not sure that is 84 meters, to be honest. Sugar wire up. Might be. There we go. Lovely. It's called sandwich, not flanked. I get it now. All makes sense. You play different games. Must admit, the last few months I thought EGS had some weird updates. Oh. Oh, I got strong shoulders. Really strong shoulders. Ouch. Alright, so that means... There we go. Western Vermilius Gap. Our next target. Tricky one, this one, but we got us in 197, I think, is where Planetologist Man is. There's our next test. We should prioritize that. And then we've got to go back to the hammer. Get back and forthy. There's something in the anomaly. Somebody said there's something in the anomaly that's worth getting. But yeah. In that one, the testing station 13 is kind of meh. But yeah, whatever. We need to head home though, so we're going to head all the way over here and across that gap. Get our bums home and all of our loot, of course. Hey, Self-Fire. Storage is full. We were going to pick up some carbon on the way back, but we're so bloody chocker full. I don't see that happening. This is a hell of a run, this one, because the hill on the other side. There shouldn't be any vibration worm sign when you're airborne. The Compactor Mark III is in the north center of the anomaly. Okay. North center. Go. I'll have a look when we come back there. Alright, let's thread the needle here. Oh, I see it. We got some good speed down here. Could also be the next level still suit. Okay. I don't think I got with the other side of the car once this season. Do you play Space Engineers? Not really, no. I've never been able to get into Space Engineers because there's no purpose to building. You know? There's no real problems to solve once you... Well, not even that, because you start on, you know, even in the basic start, you start on an asteroid with a ship. And everything you need. It's like, okay. It's just, yeah. I mean, there's loads of mods and stuff like that. But for me, it's just always been a bit of a build for the sake of building thing. You build, the Xerox will come. They will try. That base has gone out of power. Big Harkonnen base there.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, Silver Bees, thank you for the follow. Silver 3Bs. Do you play Planes of Pain? I have played Planes of Pain. I have played it, and it was painful. It was very painful. It was one of the harshest, unexplained games we've played in a long time. It's just like, how, where, what, why this, how do we do? There was a lot of complaining about how the hell we do things in that game. Why the hell is this happening? Lots of death, so much death. Died so many times. It's crazy. Xerax are just elementary school bullies. They are nothing to worry about. Wake me up when the high school ones come knocking. Damn. There you go. Where did I put my freaking construction tool? There it is. Figure it's about time I get some tier 2 blood processors. All this blood. We can Menel still suit and Oathbreaker pants. Chuck that through the recycling. Oh, I require the silicon blocks for that. Let's see if we can make it. Maybe we have enough flour sand. 34. That's without mining any flower sands. That's all just looted flower sand. Good long time I don't even drink water. I use it for building and just drink blood. Should be able to now make some steel. 74 ingots. 18. Why does it say 200? Oh, that's iron. Sorry, I'm being an idiot. Steel is not even... Right, yeah. 18. Being an absolute spoon. The levels of sausaginess going on here is embarrassing. That'll take a while. Wait for the silicon now. I don't want to chuck the blood into the tier 1s. Not really. Yeah, phone call. Hang on, guys. For a good long time, I don't even drink water. I use a bit of building and drink blood. Have you played Spaz? Space Pirates and Zombies? Not on my channel. I think I played it a little bit, like... But that was a long time ago. I haven't played it in a long, long time. Long, long time ago. Back when I can remember playing Space Pirates and Zombie. It was a good game. It was good fun. Solaris. Have we got enough silicone? Yes, we do. Huzzah! Right. This one is substantially bigger than the other two, so slappy there, and that shuts down the power grid. Oh god. Right, we'll need another generator. I have no idea where I'm going to stick this one. There's one behind this wall. Can I fit... Oh, can I fit it behind these boxes? Will it let me put... No, because they're more than one thing are long, aren't they? Irritatingly. They're like 1 and a bit. Alright. They're 1 and a bit long. I'll put it there for now because I think what I'm going to have to do, take the roof off this place and build up our next level, which will become our ornithopter hangar bay. But how much granite stone do I have? Something I've not been really picking up. 183. Yeah, that's not going to cut it. We're going to need a bit more granite stone. Still, we got a Mark II blood purifier. Let's fill that up. Let's dismantle the other 2. The only problem with the other 2 is only 16 silicone blocks. Okay, we should have 16 soon. And my wife would like to know what Star Wars figures is stuck to your wall. Oh, behind me. Well, we've got Mandalorian, Yoda, Slave One. There's a generic Lego fighter. Apparently it's Kylo Ren's. I got it for Christmas. 2 more Yodas. And a oil painting of Darth Vader. There's also an ATST picture, an ATST and an AT-80. And the AT-80 is looking down on the ATST saying, "I am your father." I thought it was quite funny. That's pretty much it for now. I've got a Y-Wing. Still needs building. I got a few boxes of Lego that I just haven't built because I've got no shelf space for them. Over there is the Millennium Falcon as well. Lego model. For some reason, the satellite dish is missing, and I don't know where it's gone. Oh. Yoda fan. Well, one of them I got myself, which was just... it was like a little Yoda keyring. The other 2 are again either birthday or Christmas presents. So yeah. Yoda's the goat anyway. Right, I think we can demolish these 2, yep. And put a... yeah. It'll take a while, but we get a better ratio with the Mark IIs than we do the Mark I. I deposit all water as well. That should give us a little bit of flexibility to produce some steel. Max 25. Not by much, huh? Maybe it's the carbon. It's definitely the carbon. Alright, sweet. I thought that would happen. We have to go out and get some carbon. Look at all these in blood sacks, man. Unfathomable pain. Oh my god, it's difficult to say. Unfathomable pain. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome along. Unfathomable pain. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Unfathomable. I just put too many bubbles in there. Bubbles. Right. Organize this a little bit. So we've got 5 blood sacks. Let's see if I can repair the ones that are properly ropey. are they in such a random order? Does it do it by column rather than row? Can we get... oh, I need to unlock the artisan sword, actually, don't I? So I can repair it. There we go. Can we get a Mark III? And does that require a... survival fabricator? Yeah, it does. So that's this guy here. I don't know if the generator's going to do it now. This is going to be a turning point, I think, in my base. The addition of these high power using things. The Mark III cutter ray requires ray amplifiers, steel, and cobalt paste. The Mark III Holtzman shield requires cobalt paste and steel as well. Okay. So cobalt paste is the rift. Steel, we need to get the carbon ore, right? But we've still got Western Vermilion's Gap to do. We're a little ahead of ourselves. Let me see if I can at least repair this now. Yep. Aluminium ingot for the decalitron. Can't do those. Slaver heavy boots. Yes. Mark III welding torch. Yes. Alright. We're in slightly better condition. Slightly. Do we take all these blood sacks out again? Are we going to need the water? Can I store it all? I did put a lot of these little cisterns down. There, look. Total literage capacity? 27,000 milliliters. Or 27 liters. Still no Harco blow up. Yeah. What? Yeah, I mean, I love that they added that, just Paladin, right? The Crooked Wiki hooked on Cookie sought a self-help book and its pages by age-old sages Yoda's wise advice he took. Nice. Yeah, I need stone for my base as well. Need more sunscreen for the dome. I know, what's with the bell going dong. I can drop off a decker if you want it. Oh, good, Hacker, thank you. If you've got any crushed stone, like just stone rocking about though, I'll take that. We need... Let's do the let's do the flower sand thing, and then we'll get on to the next test of Arkle. Did I empty this thing? Nope. Moron. What did Mace Windu say when he was blown out the window? Knowing the Samuel L. Jackson played him. Probably something along the lines of, motherfucker. What did he say? You didn't say anything, he screamed. Thanks, Shinobi. You know, I need to store everything, like deposit everything from the bike using the drop down. But sometimes it actually genuinely is just easier to F it into the friggin' boxes. I had steel somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Spice infused. All right. No, I'm trying to drink. Okay. Any 2 o'clock. I can sort out your kids' dinner. I don't have any granite spare. I'm using it to build a DD base. Alright, fair enough. Don't worry about it then. Said you'd help me. You said you'd help me. But DD base is more important. I understand. It's fine. Drinking straight from the machine, so well cultured. Well, I don't want to fill my Leojuns up. And, you know, when I go... Oh. Ooh. Nailed it? I'll take it. And then when I start harvesting some Dune, I've already got a load of war on me. Do a kickflip. I think I just did. It'd be cool if you could do stunt biking with a sand bike, wouldn't it? 9 out of 10, thanks to it. Not quite yet. Oh, that was an unfortunate clip of the rear wheel there on the way off that. Who needs an ornithopter? This is the harder way around though, because we've got to cross the gap up to Western. It's all uphill. We crossed it last time at like 100 kilometers an hour. It was fine. On the way back, we'll be lucky to be doing 50. Well, that is a nice amount of nice base location for the doolily harvesting. I gotta say, compliments. We're a bit early though. Yeah, I'm here. Why not? Why not? Probably sat in his base waiting for the 2 o'clock. I shall have all of my lilies. Would be glorious. And then some freaking golf ball looking chick outside just go around slurping up all his water. Thank you, Zizlak. Slurp. Oh shit, I drove straight into quicksand. Like a freaking animal. That was close. You slurped. You slurped. Here we go. There's one moment where it's like, maybe a booster would be better. Come on, Sandbite. Choo! Ah, kidding me right now. Oh, what the fuck? What is the luck? What is that? What? Why? Ah! It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. No, Jim. You're not supposed to be there, you prick. What an a-hole. What an absolute a-hole. Yeah, go over there. Go and play over there. Dick. We're literally driving on top of him for a second there, I think. This is fine. That was close, yeah. Does not look left or right, yeah. Go for it. Made it. Okay. Oh God. Bloody worms everywhere. Alright, here we go. Down and then up again. That worm is pissed off with someone else. Good. Good. Don't be pissed off with me. Alright, so it's somewhere in the north center, you said, yeah? Like here? Well, that doesn't look good. Nothing there. There's some other part of it, just right of the pillar. Shit, that pillar.
Sponge, you hear me? To come to my voice. It's right over here. Right over here, Sponge.
Thanks, mate. Boots. Hell still suit boots. That's well hidden, that, isn't it? Thanks, Shinobi. Thank you, Andres. Really well hidden. Alright, so look here. So we got Kel still suit boots. Not the Mark III, unfortunately. Oh well.
It's a trap!
I keep running into this guy every time. He just like knows where I am all the time. He just talks to me. Oh, 2 o'clock. Optimal 2 o'clock.
Do it.
Do it. Yes. Then more do? Any more do? No more do? Oh man. Oh, I see a do. That's your conscience. I hope Shinobi's not my conscience. then I'm in real trouble. Oh, I see the mist, but I don't see the... Oh, man. Liz, I saw the mist and I got excited. Disappointing. Collect some stone. Yeah, I'll collect some stone later. Let's get a stone anywhere. I want to go into the testing stations in this run, so I'm not going to fill up on stone. Oh. Again, is it just mist, or was that actually primroses? Primroses. Sweet. Nom 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 nom. We need to do some flower sand. And then we're going to go and do the tests of Aquil, or whatever it is. Fill me up, Buttercup.
I don't know. It could be a conscience, Bench. Just saying.
Got anything in your conscience? Right. What is the best flower sand to collect? I feel like that one is like a good run back to shore, as it were, because it's a straight line and downhill. But I have to go quite far to get to it. There's another one just over there. I can see the dust coming off of it. But that looks like it's right in the middle of the desert. So we're going to do this one here. And then we're just going to freaking steam straight towards that base every time Jim comes up. Is this flower sand on drum sand as well? That's the other question. Because you do get that as well. That's not on me. That is not on me. That is someone else. That helps. Somebody else has aggroed the worm. That's me. That's definitely me. And now he's gone again. That's weird. I didn't even like leave the sand, but he de-aggroed. Fine by me. Alright, what do we get? 405 flower sand. I tell you what we didn't do is we didn't build a standard girder, did we? Got to do that. Girder it. You're a good dancer. Girder it. For the mish. Missed out on the mish. Alright, I've got to go all the way over here. The feral punt. Flying forward. Yep. Okay, here we go. So the thing is with like the flower sand mission and the stage at which you've got to harvest it, it's a bit backwards. They don't give you a thumper until like later on when you farmed some flower sand already. I suppose they want to like Make you experience the fear first, I guess. I don't know. Fear the worm first, and then we will tell you how to avoid it. I hate to break it to you, Jim, but I'm already safe. As always, you're late. Been avoiding center of mass because it reduces my headshot damage. Should have done that. Sandcrawler yield. Like, that's going to be useful for a while. Oh, there's still someone alive somewhere. You can play grenade. The center mass boost shield and melee damage. Body damage, blade damage, shield damage. 10%, 10%, 10%. Minus 25% headshot damage. Marksman, headshot damage 15%. Thought there was more than one. That's just range damage. Pistol damage. Maybe it's a Benny. No, that's blade damage. Bene Gesserit goes really well with Swordmaster because of the blade damage. I can't remember. But there was another one that was all like headshot damage. Making out. That's a technique. That's marksman. Yeah. So that would take it down to headshot damage. If I had that, it would be minus 10% headshot damage. Seems as I aim for the head most of the time. Blimey, that's a lot of fuel cells. That would seem to be counterproductive, even with the extra bonuses.
Salan, we should leave this spot. There's something in all that old wreckage that is not healthy. I know. It's fine. You say it keeps outsiders away. But if everything is fine, why is my hair falling out in handfuls? Why are my finger and toenails falling off? Another week up here and we'll pass as Harkonnen.
Yeah. Well, that's radiation poison for you. I don't think I'm close to ornithopters yet, Biggins. Unfortunately. Gotta go all the way over there. That's the edge of the flower set. Oh, heckin' hell. Heckin' hell, Jim. He's everywhere. Drum sand past. Sorry, Jim. Way ahead of you, buddy. Yeah, the scavs have been in here. Are still in here. And what the hell? Yeah, who needs ornithopters when your bike can safely float off a cliff? I always thought that. It's a bit ludicrous. Bit ludicrous. I believe this trial is trashed. And send us on to the next one. Whoops. Not sugar wire.
Another altar destroyed by the Emperor's zealous dogs. So much wasted in the pursuit of this pogrom. So much lost. This altar seemed to depict Fremen being separated from their families. Enslaved? I could only decipher a few words. Slave cribs, Hajj, and oddly enough, the name of a planet. Bela Tegese.
Bela Tegese. Not that I'm going to be able to remember all the references in these bloody things. He really did lowball the damaged vehicles, throwing them off cliffs. Yeah. Basically 0. Alright, the fourth trial is up in the hammer. There is Flat Rock Outpost and Menel's Folly. Menel's is one of the gear armors that we can get around here, isn't it? Hey Matthew Arthur, welcome along. Thank you very much for the sub, dude. Appreciate you. Got those flying belts, so all you need to do is make the bike fly and grip to your knees. Grip with your knees, yeah. Grip with your knees. Managed to throw that before, after she died. Interesting. Done with the 8th trial times. I remember the answers now. Nice. Little cave there as well. Ah, go on. Go on. Thank you for the gift sub. I know it's from 2 hours ago, but thank you. Did I run past this earlier, why not?
Huh?
Obviously not. This is quite extensive, isn't it? What the fuck is this guy's problem, man? Every time I got near him, he just freaking pistol whipped me. No problem, he was just good at his job. Yeah. Well, the blood is mine now, though. Cave is extensive, though, isn't it? And properly, like, ziggy-zaggy all over the place. Holy moly. I don't know where I'm going. This looks like another exit. Gotta be something in here. Friggin' schematic or something, right? Yeah. Oathbreaker pants again. Second time. Second set of Oathbreaker pants from 2 different locations. Come on, man. You need to go that way, Sponge. Thanks, Stuart. That's helpful. It's good gear, yeah, but you kind of need all of it, right? Not just the pants. Brilliant shot with the old hoop flare there. That was awesome. Shot that into the sky at no one. Good hitboxes, thank you, game. Oh, fuck you. That was ridiculous. Okay, bike's full. I think I'm hearing someone still around. Listening right now. Yeah, reveal yourself. There he is. Well, gonna let you get shot, but no, I'm gonna deny by the blade, and more than happy to oblige. I knew it.
I see someone. Take cover!
Brutal. Just dawned on me, everyone on that freaking planet is a vampire. Yep. Yeah, it's not Dune Awakening, it's D-Rising. Although D-Rising also sounds like a shmup. It sounds like a prom game. Welcome to D-Rising. Take the blood. I do forget the blood quite often, don't I? Okay. 9,000 and 9,000. Two more blood thingies. Alright. Space is done. Is it 2 o'clock? Oh, it is 2 o'clock. I don't remember this side of the map very well. I think basically you come here once, and that's it. There's friggin' flower sand all the way out there.
Shields up! Fire back up! Engaging it!
You gotta be fucking with me right now, really? Already know. Sandstorm. Which has been quite a bit of a slog, isn't it? Getting through this. We're doing it. Lots of doodlies around here. Nice. Take their blood. Damn it. Blah. Perfect place for a casual outpost, just for the water, right? And yeah, space over it. I think that'll be us full now. Yep. Spilling it now. He needs a still suit. Now, hush. Okie It's very familiar. You end up seeing the same faces over and over again. There's variety, but some of them seem like they just came off a production line, you know? I really gotta aim that thing better. Oh my god, right, come on. Keep it together, boy. So this is one without a schematic, but it has intel. And the stuff that was in the constructor. And that's it. There is another box actually around here, I think. Yep. There we go. We're done over here. Let's get to a testing station. So we are heading to that gap there. Drum zone right in front of me. Like they knew. Let's go this way. Around it. What is that? Is that a crashed ship? It is as well. On drum sand. In the middle of... Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Nowhere near. Nowhere near, safety. Damn it. Hit drum sand anyway. Yeah. Sorry, Jim. That's, you get that with an ornithopter. Yep. No, not on a sandbite. Certainly not on a Mark 2. In fact, I think this is Mark 1, isn't it? Still rocking a Mark 1. He's got a Mark 2 engine in it, though. Mark 2 storage, for sure. Here we go. Testing station. This is the one I think that planetologist is at? Perhaps.
I need help. Enemy side, watch out!
I've got a shield on. Why is my...
We're not leaving here alive. Coming. Shoot.
You're gonna be fucking with me right now. Anybody else? Shut up, Jim. No compatible container. We are full of blood. Alrighty. I just had to get rid of the machine gun boy. Kept trying to avoid him, you know, put myself between put them between me and him, or terrain between me and him, but he just kept freaking moving. Bastard kept moving. All right, where is the git? Is he down there? Mike?
Identify yourself.
Is that another player bike? That's scrap bike, okay. Dead bike. Accepted contract. What contract did I just accept? Clear out the bandits. Eliminate the ringleader. Wait.
The contracts have all been signed and certified, Captain. And your advance has been passed on through COMMUTE channels. This operation is costing me a fortune, so I expect quick results. My agents have located the hideout of the Kirab who hijacked our water transport. Your force is to punish the bandits and recover what water you can. Remember, any necessary correspondence is to come directly to me.
Shit.
Not anyone else at the Guild.
Hang on, take that. Turn that into as many. Sorry, I didn't realize I'm so freaking full. I'm going into the testing station like an absolute scrubble. An idiot. Like, that's crazy. Hang on. Where did I park? Over there. Yeah, it's not exactly like empty, is it? No, that did not work. Okay. We'll do our best. Ow. Should get the delay for the sugar wire to... By that time you're dead.
Don't shoot, don't shoot! I'm unarmed and... Oh, it's you! My erstwhile apprentice.
Derek, what are you doing here?
Keep your voice down, please. I'm still trying to complete my audit, but the difficulties continue to mount. The COMMUTE mercenaries up top sneered at my Imperial seal, but they let me past. But as soon as I went inside, people started trying to dart me. So I retreated, and I've been here considering my options. Until you showed up, my well-armed friend.
What are you thinking?
I'm just remembering how competent a certain somebody was back at testing station number 2. Maybe we can revisit our arrangement?
What are you offering?
Here's what I am proposing. You get inside the testing station and, just like last time, find me the mnemic films containing the reports. In return, I'll teach you some more about the practical applications of planetology and ecological systems. Deal?
Accept.
Once again, I am in your debt. I'll... wait here then? Shall I?
Goodbye. Yeah, wait here. Yeah, silly sausage. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, I could dump the fuel and the welding wire and stuff, to be fair. That's not a bad shout. It's just, let's see how we get on. Maybe we'll be alright. Most of the stuff in here is like the actuators and stuff, isn't it? That's not a friggin', that's a silly sausage. Don't have to pick up any blood. That helps. Full on that. Just... Thanks, Stuart. Bloody hell, man. Stop it with the NPC's perspective. It is upsetting seeing your face. Oh, man.
Dr. Verde was right.
You're right.
There is water here. The problem isn't finding it. It's keeping it. Our very first bore turned up water aplenty. It was deep, but we initiated a strong flow. I barely finished patting each other on the backs when the flow trickled out. The same with our second bore, and our third, and almost a dozen others. Always the same. A strong flow that quickly dries up. None of the big brains seems to have an answer for it. Dr. McCain wants to investigate that blue residue that keeps coming up on the equipment. She thinks it might be organic in nature. Could that somehow be the problem?
The thing is with dumping the Kirab gear, I quite like taking that back to base because I take it apart and it gets you the stuff that you normally need to go into the crashed ships for. So that is valuable, even though I won't wear it. It's good for scrapping.
By all that's holy, Lazaro, you were right. The water transport had far fewer guards than we normally see. It was a simple matter to overwhelm them. And the ice from the pole, Lazaro. I never thought to see such a sight. We are bringing the transport back to the station by secret paths. Have the tank prepared. The thirsty of the region will soon be coming to us with their Solaris in hand. We will all be rich as nobles.
Which knows I accidentally got tzatziki in Aldi instead of sour cream and chive by mistake. Now I have to dip my celery in cucumber. It's devastating. There's some serious first world problems there, buddy. Amazing. You know what? I'm gonna drop the melange spice food. I get so much of it, and I haven't even got spice yet. I'll drop the fuel cell. We got loads of those as well. But next is that, and then the bandages maybe. The Karpov. Moving on.
What's that? I need backup.
Again, I hit Q, and I don't know what she does. She just sort of goes, eh, and then it's on cooldown without throwing the grenade. Only like a second or two, but still. Still rocking with Aaron's Vengeance here, still kicking ass. I mean, I gotta get the Tapper next with this steel weapon. It does so much more damage. If the Aaron's Vengeance is doing this to these guys still, then yeah. The construction tool's dirt cheap too. Yep, I can remake that. That's good, cool. Good, cool. Dante reserved the 7 circles of hell for people who put tzatziki on hot dogs. It's very popular in Greece, tzatziki. You just can't handle the garlic. It sounds like weakness to me. Isn't this where I went in? It's awfully familiar. Yeah, dead person and everything. What were you doing there? I think I gotta go that way now. Vaguely remembering this testing station now. Who's got you? There are worse things to put on hot dogs, like sauerkraut, for example. Oh, now you're going to upset the Germans. Okay. We're just pissing off everyone today, are we? There are other things very popular as well with Greek men as well that I am not going to try as well. Dude. Shield ain't gonna help you now, mate. What did she throw over there? God damn it.
Enemy found.
Just gonna have to frickin' overpower you then, I guess. I don't mind upsetting Germans. Okay, it's not as much fun as upsetting French, but they'll do. Well, well, well. We're all friends. We're all friends here. Yeah, everybody, yeah. All friendly.
Beware, Lazaro. There is trouble. As you instructed, I went to Mirzabad to spread the word of our water sale. But while there, I learned that agents of the water shippers have been offering hefty rewards for anyone who can provide information about their stolen shipments. We must prepare.
Yeah, I get it. And equally, like, you know, they love to upset us. So, I think it's fair game. Well, yeah, if anyone says put pineapple on a hot dog. I mean, do you put pineapple on, like, a gammon steak? You have like a gammon steak and you put a pineapple ring on it.
Eyes on enemy.
They always say that about when they're about to die, don't they? Eyes on enemy. Shields up. Your water is mine. Steak sponge with the gammon talk, making me hungry. Gammon. Gammon. I mean, me and the missus, we're gonna have a chippy tonight. We went to the seaside yesterday and we didn't have fish and chips, which I feel like is kind of like breaking the law a little bit, you know? So I feel bad, you know, and so today we decided, let's make up for it. Let's have a chippy. So we're having a chippy. Well, that's my chippy story. I hope you enjoyed my chippy story. Arrest him at once. You know. I feel like the gas should act as a smokescreen as well, you know? Fish and chips used to be the poor man's takeaway. Now you need a damn mortgage. Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it? I think most of the problems with restaurants, oh man, the whole freaking hospitality sector is suffering like crazy right now, and it's been suffering since COVID. Like COVID came along and screwed the hospitality sector. You know, restaurants, pubs started closing in droves because they couldn't, you know, get that whole joke of eat out to help out bullshit was bullshit, and didn't help anyone. And then just the cost of energy has just freaking spiraled out of control, and the government put in obviously the price cap. The price cap affects residents, you know, homes, not businesses. So businesses are being slapped with freaking energy bills in the thousands a month. So then suddenly you get fish and chip shops, which take a lot of energy to run their freaking the deep fat fryers and stuff like that. They can't afford to run them, or they're having to up the prices so much to compensate that now what is a staple for most sort of working class families in the United Kingdom is freaking luxury. I don't know if he knows or not, but his flame isn't long enough to reach me. Ah, oh, bullshit. I so beat you to that. Again with a... I'm on fire. £12, just small fish here. Oh, it hurts me. It hurts me. Mm. Cheese and parsley sauce. Mm. Do you have a decent chippy though? My local is run by a lovely Turkish chap, and though his kebabs are awesome, his fish and chips is less so. We have a very good chippy. If you look it up, Jones's Fish Bar in Newport, right? Very highly rated, very good. They use beef dripping. They cook their chips in beef dripping. So it's fucking amazing. Yeah, very nice. Look at this ice. It's cool, isn't it? Get it? It's ice. Anyway. That was the boss man over there. This guy right here. Leap suspense belt. Bunny goggles. Heal. Yeah. £1,000 per chip, yeah. Can I move in? Yeah. Yeah. People give South Wales a lot of shit, but it's a lovely place to live. Really nice. Properly chill down here. It's fun. A friend of mine lives in Kent, came and visited, and the first thing she said when she arrived is like, "It's so much more chill down here. People say thank you on the road and give way to you." And I'm like, yeah. Oh, you're from South London, aren't you? Yeah, nah. Never mind. Yeah. that's what we do around here. We generally try to be nice to each other, yes.
Ask any of the nobles, what is a kirab? A petty bandit, they will tell you. I, Lazaro Fine, am such a Kirab, as was my father.
How are the roads going, Batman?
Yes, I am a bandit. I embrace that, but I do not accept being petty. There is wealth and power to be had on this dune, even for one such as me. There is the spice, of course, but spice is the treasure of the Imperium. So what, I ask myself, is the treasure of
What happened to my grenade?
Water. Water is that treasure. I see the masters of the Water Shippers Guild growing rich, and I think, why not me? Can water not make even a Kirab a rich man? Indeed, it can, if that Kirab is bold enough to take it. And I am bold enough.
He said he's bold. The road's bloody awful. I'd probably feel a bit sheepish. Yeah, Floating Fat Man, I'm just going to point this out. It's not for you. I'm just going to say it's not for you. I think some grenades are duds, Sponge. What? Bold or bold? Yes. Yeah, that grenade was dead. Well, if you don't go off, I noticed, didn't you? Alrighty, let's do some freaking. There's a Mark II, which we already got. We've got soft step boots, which are lovely for flower sand harvesting. Take those. We haven't got space for that though, so we are going to ditch the heels. There we go.
Hey, Captain. I know a fellow who's a grunt for the Water Shippers Guild, and he told me something you might want to know. That guild exec that hired us, Oren Razin? Well, it seems he has been trying to impress his bosses by reducing expenses. Only one of the ways he tried to save money was by cutting back on security for his ice shipments. The Kirab probably wouldn't have been able to hijack that shipment if it had the required number of guards. And now, Razin's desperate to try and fix things before the hammer falls. Thought this info might be useful if we want to try to screw some extra money out of him.
Very nice.
This will be my last entry for... well, maybe for good. We've just received word that the protests against the thinking machines have escalated into full-scale war. Everyone says it's a struggle for the very existence of humanity.
Eric Steele, thank you very much for
Stations
following.
are being evacuated. We're shutting everything down while we await transport. I hope they hurry.
Welcome aboard.
Reveal yourself. It's on me.
Welcome aboard.
Hey, Eric Steele, thanks for the sub as well. Nice one, dude. I appreciate that. Did I just kill them all? Whoop. Nope. Yes. Yes, I did. Ha 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 ha. Hey, John, as well. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Welcome along. Yeah, soft step groups. Soft step boots are a nice find. And we'll take that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the DLC where they go to the ice caps. think that's going to be cool.
Welcome, visitor.
Very
to
different
Imperium
feel, I
Desert
think.
Testing station number 197.
From the fire into the freezer kind of thing. Interesting. Garrett, the old geezer.
Good, good. I haven't dared to move too far. I don't think I can rely on my Imperial credentials. I knew I could count on you, of course. Thank you, friend. Planetology is a practical vocation, but I've never been much of one for violence. I promised you more planetology training, yes? Meet me at my camp in the South Haga Basin. I don't think this is a conducive environment for learning.
Okay. Do you get ice worms then? I honestly don't know. I do wonder if there are some other creatures up there. And I'm not familiar with the books. Maybe the books go into more detail about it, but I don't know. Ice worms or some other worm type arrangement. Damn. They want a piece, don't they? Alright. Do I need to contact Issuer of anything? Yeah. Although I might do that back at base because... Well... Let's go. Alright, head north. Through that gap. Bit of a drive, let's go. There's no polar regions, polar regions don't have ice. There is no ice on Arrakis. I saw Gabby, I'm pretty excited about that, to be honest. That's what I thought. Huh? Really don't recall ever reading about ice anything. South Pole regions are marked and habitable is about it. And inhabitable. Well, I mean, that whole testing station was about them getting ice from the polar regions and transporting it down to the... And the Kirab ambushed it and stole the ice. There was a massive freaking chunk of ice there. There is ice, but it's all underground. Right, there we go. Perhaps some extended Dune lore going on that we don't know about. Yeah, Shadows of Kerensky DLC. Is this the one where we basically play the Inner Sphere against the clans? So it's like the other side of the clan invasion? I think. I could be wrong. I think that's what Kithrin said. Not in the books that I know of, right. Shit, there's Jim right there, look. We got to cross over that bit. Hey ho, Silver! Plonk. Yeah, there's actually a few games I need to get the Chaos Period organised for. Riftbreaker co-op is out. Riftbreaker is a pretty decent RTS / survival, swarm survival type game. It's really cool. Ugh. Always look left and right before crossing the gap. Where is he gone now? Did he go left? Oh, who knows? Dicking about over there, isn't he? He's dicking about. Yeah, in 3050, when the clan tech starts to become available, there's no worms where there's significant water, it's poisonous to them, but will attract sand trout, the little worm creatures in the sand. There might have been something in the books by his son, but I never considered anything he wrote as canon. Yeah, screw that guy. Well, there really hasn't been that many spice blows. Who built this? Somewhat inconsiderate. I'm now going to poke around inside your base because your power's off. Look at all the buggies they've got.
Welcome aboard.
All in Harkonnen style as well. Jesus, with the lights off, you really can't see shit in a Harkonnen base, can you? Pitch black. Renifacted, thank you for the follow. Welcome along. That buggy's seen better days. Renako Gaming as well over on YouTube. Thank you for the sub. I hate that place. It's mentioned in the original Dune book that there is polar ice, but that's as far as it goes. Ah. Well, if it mentions it in the original book that there's polar ice, that's enough for you know, someone to build some lore on that. To be honest, even if it says it didn't, if it left those bits out, then creative license and all that seems fair to me. We made it. Shit, I think we're full of water. Yeah, 27,000. Steel. Need the carbon for it. Recycle, recycle, recycle. I got the blood bags in the bike as well, haven't I? Miles on this thing are crazy. One of the people there is a water merchant that deals in polar ice. My current modded MechWarrior 5 playthrough, I'm at 30:38, so with some judicial time wasting, I might be on time. Love it. Okay. And we're full of water as well. Alright, I really need to go and get some carbon so we can start processing some more steel. Let me see in... Yeah. Probably chuck some more water storage maybe behind here. I have to move the boxes out of the way, I think. Oh, really? Weird. Yeah, so steel, 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 steel. Everything's steel. Okay. I take this thing out, I might not be able to get it back. I'm gonna try. Oh, worth a go, isn't it? Take it easy, Wayne. Nearly 3 AM in New Zealand. Oh yeah, fair enough. Engine module's about to break. The tracks are about to break. Everything's about to break. You're fine. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get some carbon so that we can make steel. Alright. Stop your whinging. We're that bad a condition when you've got fully working headlights anyway. Did you bring your bike? Nope. Nope. You'll be fine, don't worry about it. This thing just complains a lot, it's perfectly alright. Wonderfully functional vehicle. The commotion module's about to break. Right. Look, see? It's fine. All good. We'll have a little run around, we'll see what we can find. We'll put it in the buggy, we'll get it home. Yeah, vehicle durability messages lie a lot. Bit of carbon ore. Levers. Ugh.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be a frickin'... There's a bloody large sandstorm coming. I mean, well, yeah, there could be a large sandstorm coming. Yeah, there's a large sandstorm coming. Well, there's a large sandstorm. Your freaking thing is out in the open, wild and free, but there's a large sandstorm coming, you know. You gotta get it out of there, because there's a large sandstorm coming.
Sponge.
Oh,
The
I
chat
see.
would like some attention, please.
The stream froze. I see you, I see you, I see you. Sorry, I was, Stuart would say, wearing about the...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Here you go. Good old Gatto, eh? What? Yeah, wait. Sorry about that. It's stream capture. Freaking thing every now and again just has an absolute dump. Oh, that says unsheltered. That's interesting. It says enclosed. Get it back over
Sector
here.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm closed. There we go. Yeah, the buggy's fine. But I did have to back it up a little bit, you're right. This is typical. I take the squishiest thing I've got out. Who sold you that buggy? Oh, the Daily? Yeah. I stole it. I drive it like I stole it. And yeah, when it dies, it'll go into the grinder and we'll build a new one. But I gotta get the carbon ore so that I can make enough steel to build my own buggy. Not to rely on a stolen one here. To be honest, it's just literally cargo space at this point.
Incoming! Incoming! Let's get that bastard. Toss the grenade!
Why can't I fire my freaking gas thingies like airborne? Why is it stopping me from doing that? Very, very disappointing. Oh, fuck me. I thought I was got then. You just sort of took the light away. I got. Oh my god. Wow. They overwhelmed my shield very quickly. Jesus. Really got. Holy shit. Fucking hell. My weapons do a fucking number. Holy shit. They can give me again. They're gonna give me a fucking gun. Are you serious? What are these C words made of? What the fuck? Right. Jesus. Holtzman is not... The Holtzman I've got is just not up to whatever weapons they're rocking. They are rocking some higher level shit. Out of range.
Take cover. Enemy sighted.
Fuck me. No. Fuck. Wow. These assholes, man. That chat with the man bun was a lot better than old noggin here. I don't even think the man bun would have dealt with this, but then I never took him. Oh, I tell you to fucking get down, get down. Don't just stand there going, oh, I'm dazed. Oh, I'm so dazed. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Why aren't you shooting? Fucking hell. Why wasn't he shooting? It works. Why wasn't he shooting? Frick. She. Whatever. It's taking me 3 lives just to kill 2 of them. You first, Frick. Assholes. That's all my gear is now absolutely trashed. Yeah, that was some friggin' chone mercenary bullshit, that was. They were rough. I gotta get home. Just going out and getting a bit of carbon ore. Made everything taste a bit sour, you know? No expert, but I think he's dead. Not dead enough. Definitely needs to be more dead. Who parked who parked freaking carrier-thopter on top of my buggy? Hacker, is this you?
Would you like a lift?
Sure, I'd love one. I need to give... Was it morning
There
kill?
seems to be a bit of delay from streaming you.
They're not found. No, I can't, you can't... Oh, 1L. You can't pick me up unless I give you access to the vehicle, essentially. Why is that bringing up everyone? Sounds like JK. There you go. You'll be able to pick it up now.
Yeah, it's morning kill.
Next time, bring a rocket launcher to a gunfight. Oh my god, that was crazy, wasn't it?
That is correct.
That was crazy. Oh my god. I came here for a proper shootout. Yeah, yeah. I see you, Sizzler. Thank you very much, dude. I've been kidnapped! This should save the little bit of health left on the treads. We're talking through a bucket. Everybody's got a different setup. This is a cool looking ornithopter. It's always had a split tail like that. And the roof of that base, that's cool. Those wind turbines kind of sunk into it. I like that. The smoke trail behind. Oh! He just dropped me then. Yep. Yep. Oh, dropped me like a bomb. Thanks, mate. Perfect delivery. I don't think you'd make Amazon proud with that one. Oh, fucking hell. Bounced off the door much. I made it. Can I get in? Nope. Did get this thing in once before. Like, because it's on a slope or something. Oh, man. Open the fucking door, you bastard. Let me in my own base. Oh, you son of a bitch. I did get in. I don't understand how it's not letting me in now. It's got to be, like, perfectly flat to get through these doors. Something like that, anyway. And then it just bounces off like that. Just get in the fucking door. Sponge, not parallel cargo. Ah, just get in there. Go on, go. No. Ain't having it. Should I try and reverse? Ah, there you go. Trick is to go in backwards. Who knew? Right. Thank you, morning kill. There we go. How did that get in there? Weird. Let's see, with our water, we can now make 122 steel. Keep us going for a little bit at least, anyway. Didn't take my blood sacks that time, so no blood to do anything with. No problem carrying out in DD. Nice. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate the lift. After that freaking death loop. with those mercs was less than ideal. But nevertheless, I hope you enjoyed the stream, guys. Thank you very much for joining me today. Should be back tomorrow with some more Dune if you want to join me today. Tomorrow. We'll see if we can extend the base a little bit. Now we've got some steel coming in. We can get the other fabricators. And possibly even maybe think about... that's aluminium, never mind. We get the Mark III cut array. Then we need the ray amplifiers. These. What do we need to do? We still need to drop that thing off there, and we still need to run by the squat, the roost, Dead Man's Depot, and Testing Station 13, Miner's Watch, these ones. I probably won't bother with the ironworks and stuff. I don't think there are schematics in those. But then, yeah, we've got put out the eyes. We've got to work our way up through Jabal al-Junub. Now get us a lot of carbon anyway, so... And another mission from Maxim. I can't honestly remember what he said now. Oh, and the 4th trial. We've got to do the 4th trial, yeah. Yeah. So we did that. That's done. But it's not like counted as done. Maybe I need to go talk to him again. I know, a bit weird. Contact issuer. Oh yeah. Don't forget what I said. You finished the job. At least something. Just take your payment and forget this ever happened. All right. Thank you. 4,500 and a bunch of customizations. Yeah. Yeah, thank you guys. Here's to the stream. Yeah, thank you guys for joining me. It's always a pleasure to hang out with you guys in chat, so thank you very much for that. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Dune. Hopefully I'll see you then, but don't worry. Imperium, if you're looking for Imperium content, Thursday, Friday, I'll get 2 videos up for you guys. All right. Take care, everybody. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.